Good day, folks, and welcome to some Bionic Bay as we do some platforming with science, using some fun swapping mechanics as well as other late-game kind of stuff like slowing down time and reversing gravity. But we have to start simple, and we'll see how that goes. I am going to start from the beginning because it's been more than a month since I last played, so it seems better to start over, especially because I was only like an hour in. It's a fun little platformer. I finished most of the game when it first came out, but for whatever reason didn't do the last two levels. I do know that it got pretty darn hard with the gravity flips. I know, but it's been like a month. I'm pretty sure no one even remembers how far in I was. And you know, I might just get back quickly. But yeah, if it had only been like 2 weeks, then I would have been more keen on continuing. But yeah, I looked at the last time that I played this, and it was like 5 weeks. So it's kind of like a science-based Limbo, with everything in Limbo after experiments go wrong. And I love how we ragdoll in this game. It's one of the best parts. I think for most of the power-ups, you keep them as you go, but sometimes I think they take away a few of them for specific levels, just to keep certain challenges effective, because once you get the ones to slow down time, it does make some of these a little bit easier. Oh yeah, I enjoyed Solitaria. Really fun parry game. I'm pretty rubbish at them, with how much Molden and Chasa gave me trouble. But I'm glad to have played it, because I feel that trying to do Chasa hit lists would take a ridiculous amount of ridiculous amount of time and practice. So I can at least say I've beaten Solitaria. And now the best part. Wait, which one rolls? I might have to. Oh. That is not correct. I did not, in fact, play it on this computer, so I might have to switch my stuff. I guess we'll get there when we get there. Ah, there it is. For some reason, I thought this was a mouse game. But I guess I don't need the mouse. There we go. It's coming back. But yeah, Solitaire is a lot of fun. I'm thinking that I'll probably do Tomb Water next. I think I'm looking at maybe like Tomb Water Elementalist. You know, some of the smaller games that I think that I might not get to as readily. Usually it's much more fun to do that with these smaller kind of streams. But there is fall damage in this. There are many things that are hostile. You can get crushed by objects, burned, so many things. Everything is out to get you, just like real science. Yeah, I think it'll just be something that I'll figure out, because I'm going to be... There's at least 1 week I'm going to miss with streaming, because I'm going to be visiting family. As such. Now we have explosives. So, I usually take off like those 2 weekends, but I don't think I'm going to, I think I'm only going to miss the stream in which I'm actually, like, actually visiting family. But it'll be nice to see everyone. Oh, that's right. This is sneaky. But yeah, Tomb Raider's another one that I haven't actually... that I've been meaning to get to, and have not. So it seems like the stream might be the best way to go about getting that done. It kind of reminds me of, like, Hunt the Night, only it's much more of, like, a Bloodborne kind of Western thing. Not quite the same as, say, Arco. Except in, maybe, like, the Western theme. But I remember playing the demo. Wasn't exactly too enthused by it, but I'm hoping the full game might convince me otherwise. Like, I tried out that This Is Fine kind of game. I didn't even know that such a game existed. I just saw it and I was like, you know, I'm gonna give this a shot. Can't say it was a very good game, but well, it was an experience. I'll go with that. And once we get the swapping mechanic, so much more stuff opens up. It's kind of like Ori with the bash ability, that the game really doesn't start until you actually get your main thing up. Oh, I almost thought I was dead there. I think sometimes this works with you to make your grabs a little bit more helpful than they would otherwise be. Where you don't think you would survive that, but you do. The ominous beeping noise is never a good sign. Oh, what game is that? Like, I'm always open to suggestions, but I can't promise that I'll get to them at any time soon. Unmetal. Huh, I've never heard of that one. Then again, not too surprising. It's not like I've heard of every game. I'll check it out afterwards. Although that still doesn't mean I'll get to it. But appreciate it. As I've certainly found games through suggestions. That have been enjoyable experiences. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, because I've also been playing Stardew Valley a bit. When Kat asked what's your comfort game, and I'm realizing I haven't played Stardew Valley 1.6 in any serious capacity, I'm just like, you know what? Maybe it's time for a run. Admittedly, I was like super enthused for like spring and summer. I got through fall, but I think now that I've finished the community center, things have, my enthusiasm has slowed down a little bit. But I do like the new Green Rain event. It begins! We can finally swap. Yes. Well, smooch mode is definitely interesting. I see. Okay, K and L. Now we're sciencing. You do have to make sure to be cautious of crushing yourself. Because if you do something on the bottom, the things on top will probably kill you. It's always such a good laugh with the ragdolling. But yeah, I do regret not finishing this when it first came out. I do know that it gets pretty rough, especially around the gravity part. Oh, oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Oh yeah, I almost lost it there. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, do whatever works best for you. I mean, the Discord is pretty, dead for the most part. I'm not a huge Discord person, so I'm not too worried. Man, never feel that you have to, like, join anything. Because I am pretty laid back about all this kind of stuff. I just mostly play games and have fun. Plus, I've been kind of forgetting to check Discord all that much lately, so that's probably another problem. Definitely need to check it a little more to be a consistent. That looked like that'd be kind of bad. You never know how these small rocks will suddenly destroy you. Although I don't think the small ones can actually kill you. Wait, which thing on memory loss? I've kind of forgotten. Haha. I mean, fortunately, I'm remembering most of the game. Like, I do remember these early levels. But the rest of it is probably going to be a real blur once I get to the later ones. The downside of taking a break from a game. Probably the same thing like if I try to go back and finish hard mode for Escape from Ever After, which is still on my to-do list. Oh shit, that's not the way to do it. That's really not the way to do it. Here I am talking about it. I remember most of the early game. I make a interesting thing like that. Okay, please tell me I... Oh, come on. I done goofed. Where did it go? Okay, so it went over there. It begins. Like in the pinball mission. See, I love how they ragdoll in this game. It's just incredible. They could just made a game that's just like complete ragdolls and it would have been entertaining. Just for that. Supposedly this one has multiplayer where you can race against people. Sounds rather interesting. I don't think I'd ever be good enough to race against people in this. Oh, I see, I gotta get closer. Oh, interesting. I did not think that cap would fall off. That's right, I think you can do this with just two. Probably can do it with just one if you're really... Oh! Yeah, you probably can do it with just one. Oh, shit. Got a little too far out there. I never trust those kind of things when they're gonna just, like, kind of fall on you. But I want to say a playthrough is like 6 or 7 hours for this game. That's right. I have done goofed. I should put that back there on the left side, and then I can move that over down there. Beautiful. I didn't even need to break my legs or burn them off with lasers. Right there. Putting my face in the laser machine. I'm especially excited for Subnautica 2. I can tell that I'm already going to be trying to, Oh. Hey, you don't need your neck. There we go. That's what it was supposed to do. I'm already excited to see what kind of creepy critters there are. Not to mention seeing what kind of stuff awaits us in whatever the dead zone is for this. Ah. Rude. Did not grab that quickly enough. Absolutely excited to play, just to see what kind of new stuff they've got. Oh yeah, if it's not your cup of tea, that's completely understandable. But it's basically an underwater craft and survival game. I've had a lot of fun with Subnautica. And you know, I've done some, like, death run playthroughs to it. If it wasn't for the fact that, you know, Subnautica takes a while to beat. I mean, that's not necessarily true. Death Run, I think, was something like 6 or 7 hours. So I'd usually do it in 2 streams. Ow. That was way too close. I knew that was coming. But it's a lot of fun. It's one of those games, though, that if you're, like, fearful of the ocean, it can be a little bit problematic with certain parts. Especially the Leviathans. Because it can certainly try to get you with that kind of stuff. It's so fun when you get to play with slow time. Wait, what's the 678 supposed to mean? But I don't know, maybe instead of doing Tomb Water first, I'll be more inclined to do a quick playthrough of Subnautica for, like, old time's sake. I guess I needed to use the laser. Oh, no. Oh, I might have doomed myself. Oh, that is... Oh, no. Okay. Mission successful, though. I count that as a win. Okay, I remember that I need to take my time with this because the laser will get me otherwise. Ah, I see. So does not being familiar with it mean that I'm brain-rotted or not brain-rotted? I have many questions. How does this work? Ah! That's like denied. Yeah, anything that big. Oh, shit. You gotta always be careful of anything falling. This game likes to trick you. I mean, there's always something new that pops up. And eventually you start to learn new things. I guess this is just one of those where it's like, oh, well, I guess that's the new thing these days. What the cool kids on the street are saying. I'm getting caught up with the vernacular. This game really loves its explosives. Oh, that's right. That's not a death laser, that's a trigger laser. A very important difference. It's even got sciencey sounds. That's how you know they're doing science. Oh, that's right. You have to do this and then let it go. So nice that our swap mechanic thing is laser proof, because otherwise this would be really bad. Oh, oh, my feet! I'd say walk it off, but I don't think that's an option anymore. There we go, that works. At first you can't Tetris your way to victory, find a different opening. Oh. Okay, that worked out a little bit better than I thought it would. Oh shit! That's not quite how you want to do it. Okay, that's a little bit more successful. That's much more science-y. Although I really probably should have ended up dead there. Right, you have to... Oh no! I'm walking there. Oh. I got some pretty fun challenges when you... Oh, when you don't lose your legs. Or break them. Or explode. Yeah, I have my doubts as this being OSHA compliant. I should probably go when it's actually the shot's actually there. But you can see that I'm like really awful when it comes to timing these things. There we go, that should be enough. I just gotta make sure I don't laser myself. Oh no! That ceiling was out to get me. I've got some really nice backgrounds as well for this. Even if it is kind of samey with some of the colors. They do mix it up for a few of the levels, though. But I could see how someone would probably find it a little bit drab with the coloring. But science can be drab. Oh, that's not good. Sometimes you can be crushed by your scientific results. Like that. Okay, maybe I should put it like the end. Oh shit. I have many questions. Okay. We saved it. With science. Okay, maybe I need to do like the top part. No, that's not quite right. Maybe if that was a little higher. Oh, it's like almost perfect. Almost there. Precision is so important in science, and this is why. Oh, damn. Ah, shit, come on, gotta get across while this bridge lasts. First try. Okay, I think I can do this one. Oh, no! I was not ready for that last jump. And again. There we go. Third time's the charm. Especially when it's your first try. Oh, the laser is pushing it. Too slow there. That is very evil, laser. That is very evil, checkpoint. Oh, thank goodness for the safety gel. Now that pit was OSHA compliant. That's right, these are the ones that explode when you jump on them. It's gotta be quick. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. Oh, mistakes have been made. Oh no. And I have this here. I wonder if we can actually... Oh, you can! That's how you're technically supposed to do it. Even though that looks like it's not going to work. Okay, so you got to do it quick. Actually just used to not using that at all. Even if, you know, it doesn't seem to work out very well. Yeah, that definitely is a much safer option. Rather than just being like, I'm gonna do this as difficult as possible. Oh, hey, welcome, Christian and Divine Chaos. Also, apologies. This one is easy to get engrossed in. We were playing Bionic Bay today. Sci-fi platformer, which we used science. Science to overcome all obstacles and challenges. overshot that just a little bit. Oh yeah, it's a really fun little platformer that came out last year. I've been meaning to play the full... do a full run. Ow. I believe. I don't believe. But it is an interesting little sci-fi game. Because when I came out, I think I did everything but the last 2 levels. And I've been saying, I want to play this through fully. So here I am, finally, doing such. That's right, you don't actually need... You don't have to weigh them down. Even though it looks like that's what you gotta do. Actually, just... I can actually just do that. But you have to make sure you do this fast, because otherwise, those lasers will blow you up. Yes, this is on my older PC. It is significantly more stable. At some point, I'll figure out what went wrong with the other one. But I think my mindset is usually, as long as I have something that runs, I don't really hurt the details too much. Well, that was not a very successful sci-fi experiment. That was definitely not a successful sci-fi experiment. I guess I keep thinking that a second one's gonna fall out immediately. And I have to wait until the first one explodes before that happens. Oh, that's tricky. Look at them being sneaky like that. Very satisfying to blow up all those mines at once. I do not believe. Can I pay the price? I found my lack of faith disturbing. Okay, that's what I need to do. Oh. It's just a slight bit too late. go. I'm usually really rubbish with timings like that. That's right, you can actually slow your descent by holding on. It would be awful to just, like, break your legs when you get down here. The nature of this place remains a mystery. Are we on another planet? The atmosphere, the strange gravitational shifts, everything feels strange, yet there's this sense of being close to something safe and familiar. Maybe we are on another dimension, slightly different than our own. I think I saw the sun outside. Maybe none of this is real. Could this be a simulation? But then again, what if this is neither illusion nor science, but a judgment? Suffering here feels deliberate, as if we're being tested like purgatory itself. Knowing the company, this might be the most ultimate job interview process known to man. Anyway, my time is up. Tell my wife. Transmission's over. Forget if this was where I stopped last time. As to whether I beat this level, or whether it was near the end of this level. Oh shit. Wait, how am I still alive? I probably should have burned my feet. My footsie should not have survived that. Yeah, I want to say I beat this level, and that I had issues with the crashes after this. Yeah, I don't trust these hot rocks. They're too bouncy for my taste. Oh, that's right. This is the, little dog fireballs. I guess a squeaking is probably more like a different animal. But they're, like, very friendly but deadly fireballs. They just want you to pet them, and then explode your face. See, there are way too many of them. Oh, that's right, and they put explosives at the end because they are very evil. That's that's right. You gotta kind of, like, jump on there. But you have to not, like, on the edge and then immediately jump. Oh, there's that lone one. That one betrayed me. Damn. Oh shit, they're still coming. They're very aggressive. Okay, beautiful. Fireballs are not known to climb this high. And there was this part. The downside is you can't really quite... because you're going to get one of them or another to mess with you. Oh, shit. There was no handle there. Like, I think some of them you can get them caught on. But I find that it doesn't, like, work too well. Ooh, that one worked out. I'm surprised. Sometimes the game is just really, really loves to have these explosives hidden. You just wouldn't see them. That's how they get you. Oh shit. Yeah, that's not an ideal positioning. Then again, I can't really say these miniature suns are going to leave much for ideal positioning in the first place. See, it's nice that they have this safety gel at specific points, but I feel like, you know, maybe they should have spent a little bit more on the budget for more safety gel. Oh, just a smidge more. I remember this part. Okay. because you get like one shot. You can't touch them because they'll kill you. Going too fast. You can absolutely... Oh, just missed it. Needed a little more to the right to have the momentum. Beautiful. Oh, see, that's why you don't want to get too close. Oh. You shouldn't have let that out. I thought I might have been safe, but I am very unsafe. Yeah, just gotta get through there a little bit faster. Oh man, that one beelined right to me. Yeah, some of these can be very painful, it looks like. But that's just how science is. Sometimes these experiments are painful. That was the hardest level in the game. That's done. Everything else is downhill from here. Because it's so easy. Now we have entered the Limbo realm. We just need a giant spider to chase us. And the circle will be complete. That's not quite a spider. Oh yeah, I think you don't have a swap mechanic on this one. You actually... instead... like, hit things. Yeah, because you instead push it forward with force. Which is an interesting little change. Oh! I think I get the time travel... well, the slow time ability. It has begun. And now it is ended. Indeed. I forget if you can actually buy fall damage in this one, because this is one of the few levels where your fall damage is a little bit curious. Huh. I actually thought I was going the wrong way for a bit there. But it's so fun to play with gravity, unless you do something like that. Now we can play with gravity forever. Oh, that didn't end well. Okay, I should have froze time again. That's some real hard water. Shit. Okay, so I gotta be ready as soon as that moves. Oh, just not enough. I should have done that. Should have done that sooner. Oh, man. I have to remember that on this level you don't get as much, momentum. Here we are. Besides, I don't think the saw blades hurt you when you're in that position. Hey, I was trying to catch a ride there. Rude. See, now that's more like it. I slowed things just at the nick of time. I saw those saw blades, I'm like, what is this, White Palace? I think it's one of the few levels where you get to, like, hit the blocks instead of using the swap mechanic. I don't think you get another one. Yeah, because I remember this one from the demo. Also, 1 second, quick bit of tea. This kind of feels like it would be a secret. Oh, maybe not. I'm pretty sure there are some secrets in this game, but I don't think I've really found any. Oh, I am not sure how I survived that. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to hit that and fall down. I did not think those would actually break fall damage. Oh, and I see the mines. Trying to make this as interesting as possible. They should be making our job interview as uneventful as possible. Should be like a Bionic Factor, just showing up to work. Nothing bad happening. Up. See, now I do it in like the in a dramatically very cautious. Oh, no. Here we go. But are Sonic fans truly ready for such? Besides, are there really much lasers in Sonic? Admittedly, I only played like the first few games briefly, so I'm not exactly knowledgeable on what is or is not in a Sonic game. That was the worst possible time to go. Here we are. Oh, I see that mine. I see. Yeah, I haven't been... Growing up was more Nintendo than Sega. I like how the foreground hides that one right there. But sadly, because I don't really do much in console these days, just don't really also have much desire to find out. At this point, I'm just content with PC. Maybe I'll dust off my Switch. But I don't really have much of a reason to these days. Yeah, I did that too soon. I did that too late. We got a Goldilocks problem here. We need to do it just right. Oh, I can't believe I pulled that off just in the nick of time. Beautiful. That's a lot of fun little gauntlets in this. I think there's one as well. Oh, see, yeah, this one's evil. But it looks cool when it actually is done right. But then again, I feel like a lot of platform gauntlets are like that. Looks cool when you pull it off. Because of course it does. Yeah, really the only reason is exclusives. But that's the thing. Considering I haven't really done much on the NES since, like, Nintendo 64 and Switch, there isn't really much. Wow, what a way to go. Well, I guess I knew the risks that were involved. After all, I was probably the first second-generation reverse engineer ever. As respected a man as my father ever was in the company, he was never shy about sharing his life at the job. I'll never forget when he opened up about it to me for the first time. It was the incident. The one in July 1947. He wasn't the first one on that site, but he was the first one to go in. I wasn't older than 6, but I remember the glow in his eyes when he described the shape of that 13-foot craft. Not the shape of the outside, but the insides. He claimed it to be at least 50 times bigger on the inside than the outside. I've been thinking about it lately, even more than after my father Transmission ended. We gotta have a Narnia moment with alien spacecraft. Oh, they did? Huh. I'll have to take a look at that. I don't remember seeing any news about that. That would seem to be pretty big news. Maybe I just wasn't looking in the right spaces. Could be any number of things. Oh, if it's just a rumor, then yeah, that's... I guess the one concern is in the long term of... Oh! being able to stay airborne. Of being able to how things work with, you know, digital licensing. Oh, shit. After all, if you have a bunch of games on Steam, you never want to really lose them. And if things change hand, what will become of my games, my precious games? Oh, the timing for this one's evil. Very evil. There we go. Yeah, I could have done it safely from there. Oh, the thing kills you? It looks so safe. See, now that stuff doesn't look like it'd be safe. But yeah, hopefully we don't have to worry about that with Steam. I mean, you know, eventually things change. And the market will adapt. It's just a nuisance, you know. Yeah, it's a good thing our very first power-up is for letting us survive all this kind of blunt force trauma of being slammed into things. With our wonderful ragdoll powers. Otherwise this would be over very quick. There's not the pinball effects I wanted. But maybe it was the pinball effects I deserved. That's right, you can destroy those with those ones that let you reflect them. Hey, if you're not breaking the sound barrier and everything when you slam into something and surviving, have you truly lived? Oh, I didn't realize. Ah, shit, right in the face. I was still grasping, like, the... Well, I guess I'm safe from the explosives. Oh, mistakes have been made. Well, still, I consider that a successful application of science. Oh, this looks very evil. Oh, see, I have to go over on that side. Preferably not do that. Okay, maybe don't fall in the mines. Oh, I can recover from that? I call shenanigans. Oh yeah, this looks safe. I don't even need safety gloves. Okay, maybe don't do that. Yeah, I don't see how I can get up there. Probably need to grab one of these things. Other than the electricity killing me. Okay, so I probably need to... Yeah, like if I get this one... Beautiful. Now that is an application, a good application of science. Though I have to say that jump was a little sketchy. Well, these are going to get charged all at once. I'm going to regret it. Yeah, and then you're even turning out the lights. Let's make it even more ominous. Oh, shit. I was not expected that. Beautiful. I guess I didn't go with the electric, all those batteries just lighting up at once. I was absolutely expecting that. I guess not all of them are explosives. Guess that's my ride out of here. Even if that laser is very sketchy. Extremely sketchy. Oh, shit. Very sketchy. I wonder, can I just, like, wait and then swap out? Oh, you can't. You can't. Hey, Yeggs, thank you for the sub. Okay, but hear me out. Now, fortunately, lasers can't get me up here. Now that I've said that, watch one, a stray laser just shoot up. I like how they added just a death fan. You thought you were safe just spreading it up? Oh, hell no. Oh, round two. That had a life of its own. Oh, no, 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 don't fall over. Yeah, gotta ascend. But alas, we don't have score to ascend with. Ooh, sneaky. That was certainly a lot riskier. Oh, shit. Watch your step. I thought I was safe. Can't even trust these anymore. Beautiful. No, I didn't need legs. There we go. I think that's a way forward. Nine out of 10 scientists would rate that as a way forward. Okay, is this gonna fall on me? Oh, it was actually trustworthy. Okay, is this one gonna fall on me, though? Okay, I can trust the platform. Okay, but can I trust this platform? Keep expecting one of these to, like, fall off. Ooh, how do I do this one? Not like that. Do I have to... Oh, do I have to, like, grab the side? There it is. It hasn't come up before. It's just the idea of having to do that. Just did not immediately come to me. It's like... I'm so used to rolling and then doing a jump. Like, do I have to, like, roll off underneath it and then jump? Uh-oh. Science, save me. I appear to have gotten stuck with science. Okay. Let's not mess with that spot. That spot looks very evil. Well, fortunately, it lets you restart from checkpoints, and the checkpoints are pretty copious, so you don't have to really worry too much if you get soft-locked like that. Nice. Getting some pretty decent progress. But yeah, it's always nice when it puts a thing to just restart at the checkpoint, specifically for moments like that. You never know when something's gonna mess up. That's right, I should put a block in there first before writing in there myself. Oh. I like trying to kill myself with those. Oh, there was another. There we go. Okay, now it's gone. However, my dreams have been crushed. Maybe not like that. Or maybe not like that either. Oh, it looks a little promising. But perhaps not like that. Exactly. Now I feel like, yeah, there we go. Just had to get the right momentum. Hey, sometimes you just need to mix up the colors. But yeah, I do feel like that they kind of stick to a pretty standard color scheme. I feel like that even though the game really does look pretty at times, it just kind of feels like at certain points it can be a little samey. I got rid of the mines. Ooh, more story time. Naturally, we knew nothing about the origin of the Grand Egg, the primitive Korowai people who had worshipped the egg for centuries in the Papa jungle were not the most hospitable givers of information, as we pretty much robbed it from them. I knew that simply trying to crack the egg wasn't the most elegant approach, but what were we supposed to do? We tried to scan it. We made every possible measurement with our most advanced equipment. Some of that equipment was from a species 3 million years ahead of us. Turns out you can have the smartest men in the world and not an ounce of wisdom. My brain is shutting down. Someone please take care of Mr. Purry. It's crucial to remember his favor. And transmission over. Hey, now we get egg. And not just any egg, a grand egg. I'm pretty sure if you make that into mayo in Stardew Valley, it's worth even more. Oh, I see. I was not sure what to expect. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, did I not get enough, Okay, that won't work. I guess I have to swap a lot sooner. I'll probably gain... Yeah, it seems like... I guess that I thought it would be fatal to touch. Yeah, way too close to that explosive. Not quite the way to make it through there. Just a bit off. Oh no. Damn, it's like I did it right the first time, and now I'm struggling to go properly. Okay. Oh shit, yeah, that's a little bit... Those lasers... Oh, fuck. I thought I had it all figured out. Not quite. Okay, good news is it's not going crazy this time. Oh, I can do this. I can swap. I think I'm kind of SOL at this point. It actually worked if I had just grabbed that. Okay, so I can't grab it. I have to actually have it catch the laser and then make my jump. And hope that it works out. Preferably sooner. Because that does not look like I have a lot of very good time frame for it. Oh, no. Oh, that was evil. Yeah, see, if I do it like this, it might work out a little bit better. Oh, unless it catches just like... Oh! I did not expect the checkpoint to be there. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. Even if I've did it wrong. Okay. Not like that. Like that. Admittedly, I was trying to go under, so I don't think I was doing it properly, but I'll count that as a successful win. I had a... That was what I was planning all along. Even that explosive. Oh no. Maintained my momentum. Guess I could try doing this, like, ever so slowly descend. Yeah, that kind of works. Oh, shit. It's small little platform. Yeah, I have no excuse for that one. That was much bigger of a platform. I did it again. Third time's the charm, right? Oh, friggin'. Okay, hear me out. I cleared that platform, even if the rest of it went poorly. Oh, get out of there. This is evil. I think I see. Oh, shit. I guess it was too close there. Okay, I could probably do that, and that works perfectly. It's even the end of the level. Exactly, first try. Any of the other tries were just practice. And as you know, practice runs don't count. Oh, I see this. Very sneaky game. Very sneaky. Yeah, very, very sneaky. So I think I have to jump that one. Yeah. Oh. The two of them meeting right up. Oh, you can duck it. Choose to count that as a win. Oh, that's evil. How dare you make regular deliveries? Oh, damn it. I like how they all start the same. Oh, you're kidding me. Game, why you do this to me? Yeah, gotta be quick for that one. Gotta be very quick for that one. That outer one is just evil. I know. Beautiful. Please be a checkpoint right there. Hot surface. Right into the missile. I gotta say, they have some pretty decent checkpoints here. Wouldn't have imagined it would have been that kind. Was actually enough to be hurt by it. Yeah, I think I have to bring that... Well, not like that. And again, not like that. Don't get too close. Okay. Why did they just need the missiles? Like, they're not even shooting them off. They're just, like, flipping them. Like, look at these sick missile flips, man. What scientific purpose do these serve? I'm sure there's very great scientific knowledge being gleaned from these experiments. But for the life of me, I can't see what they are. You know, I actually thought that was going to explode the moment I touched it. I'm pretty sure those flame trails will kill me the moment. The moment I touch them. I also see that this one's from the top. But, okay, you got me there. The funding would definitely be there for rockets that do a sick trick. Do sick tricks. That's how you do it. Okay, but I'm pretty sure I need to also swap with it. Little bit closer. There we go. Save myself by landing on the platform. And now we progress on. Oh, I see. I was expecting more, like, explosives, but... Yeah, that is also... Okay, so it comes from the left side. That's good to know. But the timing is gonna suck. Not to mention having to do it 3 times. And if I get it wrong once, I die. Oh, I thought I might have been able to just, like, push it in like that. I guess no dice. Oh, I wonder if you can use them to just block the blue lasers, and then that way you never have to deal with it in the first place. Of course, I think I'm gonna need them, like, positioned like that. Oh, it's, like, almost there. Damn it. It's like, come on, game. I like how it works after the fact. Oh, maybe you can actually just go through quickly. I just realized that maybe these will work instead. But it won't work unless I actually... Yep, that's what it was. Here I am trying to finesse it, and you're just supposed to just go fast. That's certainly a certified stupid pill moment. But that's okay. Mistakes are often here in science. That's how you learn. Oh, neat. Okay, so it's like a gravity thing. It pulls you in, and then you'll latch off of it. I'm guessing these are gonna fall off at some point. Oh, I see. Oh, it has, like, temporary. No, 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 no. Gravity's on the fritz. Yeah, that one looks like it's gonna fall off. Not sure I can get there quickly enough on the first go. Oh, get out of there. That's pretty neat as to how you have to do it, but it definitely seems... Yeah, because you're going to have to loop around, jump just right. You have to do it fast. Otherwise it gets you on that second one. Hmm. To make it worse, that's an explosive. Okay, maybe I'm overcomplicating it, and I just gotta drop down here. I think that could work, but it's gonna still take some finesse and not like that, though. Or I could probably just work around on the big one. Because I can see the right side has no danger. Like that. Oh no. I find gravity very suspect in these scientific circumstances. Oh. Okay, so you probably have to keep the momentum of it going. No. Gotta use gravity the other way, man. Hmm. Highly suspect. Would not trust gravity for science. Oh, okay. I guess gravity gets a little more fun in the next quarter. I find gravity very suspect. Okay, I have a little bit better understanding of gravity, even if definitely not making it through. Beautiful. Less beautiful. Oh, I didn't even see the gravity thing there. Dagnabbit. Gotta, like, do it very, very delicately. Not delicate enough. I do not trust this gear. Turns out my trust was very... Ah, shit. My mistrust was very well placed. Yeah, I don't think I can get enough momentum there. Wonder if I can jump past it, then do that. No, that doesn't look like it'll work. I do not trust gravity here. There we go. Just had to get the proper positioning. But it's so finicky at times. Yeah, it might have been able to do that. Of course, that's the thing. Some of these might have more than one solution, to where you can't really quite say, am I doing it right? Okay, so I do have to be fast with that. There is no safety. Gravity, I trusted you! I'm guessing this is not gonna work. Yeah, see, it blows it up right away. Okay, so I think I have to go up. I think I see what I missed. Even though I got stuck. I regret all my life choices. All of the scientific progress. Yeah, sometimes it's very finicky. Oh no! Wait, how did that happen? I have no idea how that happened, but I'll take it. No, I tried doing that. They were supposed to destroy those. I just didn't expect to actually make it out safely from that. Definitely looks like it was unintended. Where is that? That was very intended with the lasers. I wonder why that's killing me. Guessing you're probably not supposed to be down there. I see, you're supposed to go over there to that platform. So even though there's like mines on there. Oh, oh no! You are not supposed to go that way. I see. Okay, so if I do that, I can do that. Yeah, I see what it is. Okay, so it was a death pit over there because you can't go anywhere, even if you were able to get over to those mines. Head into the light. Ah. Now I gotta do that so delicately. Ah, shit. It's like denied. Beautiful. That was a perfect application of science. That was a less perfect example of science. I know. Perfectly positioned evil fans. Oh, I need a little more height. Like that. Beautiful. Yeah, it feels nice when everything comes together. Let's see, okay. Less fun when you get pulled into the gravitational field of the fucking sun. I should not have done my air dash there. Oh no. Oh, you can actually. There we go. That's sufficient. Okay, that's probably the wrong way then. Yeah, because that looks important. I see. Okay, so I can use that. But then walk along the edge here. Nice. Clever. Even if I have some serious... Okay, maybe that will turn it off. Gotta say, it's always fun when they throw more stuff at you. It's just like, how does this thing work? See, science now tells us that that thread is deadly. But without that sacrifice, we'd never know. Shit, they got buzzsaws. I have some serious questions as to how this became the White Palace. The how and why of it became the White Palace. I can't believe it. My footsies touched it. Oh, shit. See, I'm not sure how I got through that safely, but I still count it as a win. I'm gonna do something where it's like I was hallucinating in math and I calculated the trajectory and the force just right. Oh, shit. I didn't calculate that quite well. But it was a very well calculated swan dive. Yeah, I should have taken more stupid pills. Yeah. I'm gonna say probably don't touch the superheated surface. Okay, that's nice because I thought for a second those were going to be mines. Oh, that's evil. The missiles have returned. Somehow the missiles returned. I mean, I do have some questions as to how they're maintaining their orbit. With the source of gravity gone. They're gonna fire at me. Oh, there we go. That's how you science it. There's something very satisfying when you're just along for the ride. Between level transitions. No, I have entered the water level. I don't even remember there being a water level. Oh no! Oh no! And of course there's mines. Why did you need mines underwater? Also, I guess a good question is, can I drown? Damn it. Yeah, it looks like I have to try and stay on the left as much as possible. Seem to be going right a little too soon. Oh, no. Okay, maybe don't hang right too much that time. This feels very finicky. No, no, don't stick your foot out like that. Okay, beautiful. Hopefully that's the last water level. Oh, no. Gonna go out on a limb and say that that's not Kool-Aid. Can turn the Jello evil. I can also imagine that touching the missile is probably not a great idea. But I think the scientific literature, especially from our own observations over the many levels, probably bears that out. But I had mastered the Jello. I mean, there's always room for a Jello level. Rude. Very rude. I guess I just have to jump at the very end of it. Not quite. Maybe the momentum, if you stand on top of it, will work. Hey, Mr. Manu, thank you for the sub. Yeah, that looks like the trick to it. Yeah, maybe not that way. Oh, you can safely touch these. Well, that raises an interesting question then. Can you actually just, like, ride the rockets? Okay, so kinda yes, but mostly no. I feel like I need to... probably do a dash over to that side. Like that. Is that the end of this one? Oh, or do I have my new time powers? Do I get, like, just time powers in general? Because I remember you do at some point. Or watch that just kill you. We're back in the Limbo realm. Yeah, it looks like that you do get to slam the things this time around as well. How unfortunate. Oh, no. So many of them. I guess sometimes the good thing about the checkpoints are that they reset a number of things up there. And that alone can just make things so much easier. I think I'm starting to run into the problem that I had with Solitaria with the platform and with having to try and do so many different buttons at once. Oh, they do sound like dog barks. with time slowed down. Oh, no, 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 no. They may be adorable, but let's keep them at a safe distance. Yeah, it feels like that earlier level, only now we have time powers to make it kind of easier. Let's see. Oh, I'm not doing this right. Oh, I just missed it. That was my ticket out of here. There we go. First try, right? That light really blinds you. Oh, okay, so we can actually hit those. Does it remove them? It does seem like it removes it. I don't think I'm going to get lucky enough to get rid of that fast one. Ah. Oh. Okay, so I probably have to... I probably have to let it go with normal time, like for an instant. Okay, so gravity works against me. Damn it. That one felt actually a lot better. Oh, these were on the table. Okay. I'll take it. I wasn't expecting that to work like it did. Oh! I didn't expect that one to loop back. Just when you think that you got it figured out, it's when the game throws you for a loop. Oh, that's bad. That is very bad. It might be very sneaky, but it's still interesting. I thought I would have to swap until I remembered. That's right, I don't have the ability to swap on this level. Oh shit, what was that? Yeah, I came out of that roll a little too soon. Because that's what I should have done. Should never trust the saw blades. So sure I can do that safely. Okay, that works. I guess I can safely get on them in this time, since I can use time to slow down the momentum. Shit, yeah, that one's just a smidge faster. Could work. Yeah, I don't have enough time to be able to just ride it. And it seems like if I stay on it, this one's too fast to... It seems like I have to... Oh, shit. This one is definitely much harder. I guess I could probably try to grab it when it's, like, down there, but I think that might not work so well. Oh, how did that work? I scienced that one out perfectly. Okay, maybe I should have slowed down time there. Well, that works too. Especially when you get all those satisfying explosions. Oh, okay, so that's a laser light. Just ever so slightly. Should not have jumped there. Good. Ever so small degree of safety. Oh shit. I realized I pushed the wrong button. I pushed it again. Also, this definitely seems a lot less helpful with the checkpoint. Yeah, now I'm taking all the stupid pills with trying to actually have the buttons used right. Like time freeze, how does that work? awfully convenient that these gears are placed in such a way that they don't crush us. What cool sciencey powers do we gain from that? I don't think it gives the gravity flip yet. Oh, we've had a snow... Now we get a snow level. We had a water level, so I suppose it's only fitting to add in more stuff for that. There we go. Good thing touching these don't actually cause problems for, myself. I mean, touching the laser won't be a great idea. Be a real cool move, but probably not a very good idea. Let's see. Yeah. A little cool, but probably not a good idea. I probably need to put something else. Put something else in the way, so that way the laser won't kill me. Ooh. That's unfortunate. Ooh, interesting. I can actually move the laser as well. Just get that out of the way. Probably not the best way to do it, but it still works. Give me enough height to get up there. Oh, not quite. Quite latch on to it. Of course, it just has to have a bunch of mines on it. Oh. No. Oh, that definitely didn't end well. That works. Whether it works well is another matter entirely. Are we doing a portal thing? Oh. Oh no. Oh shit. Like, chill out, man. Okay, so those can be frozen. Oh, it actually... I see. Okay, so... I think if it's like that, the explosion's not going to get me. Which I could be very wrong. Makes me wonder if it freezes everything when it touches it. I see what I need to do. I need to build a ladder. This is definitely... I gotta do it without killing myself in the process. Oh, that was way too close. It looked like it was a single frame away. Worried about using that. See, that looks like that'll be a little bit safer. This does not want me to latch on. There we go. Might have took a bit to get up there, but... Oh no! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, I think I see. This is something I can... Yeah, I need to put that in first. So many ice cubes. Probably fine there. Oh, see, I did it. Huh. Okay, that looks like it would be death. This looks like I can actually recover. Maybe not. Let's take the easy way out. And reset. Oh no, this is the way to go. Unless this was actually the way to go. Yeah, you gotta move fast with that one. Might have to roll at the very end. Nah, looks like it's fine. Nice. Oh, little snowflakes. Not so nice. You think you can give me some of that freeze time of power? And the worst part is I don't know where it will actually stick me. I have to be a little cautious. They got tired of normal buzzsaws, now they're ice buzzsaws. Okay, I'm not sure what I was expecting, but it was probably not that. Yeah, I'm guessing I needed to have that. I need to have that get frozen. And then that would be my ticket out of here. That. Of course, whether that's enough height. Oh, shit. That is definitely a way to do it, just not a very good way. Nice. It's a little too close. Too close for comfort. Way too close for comfort. Oh, it's gonna look evil. Okay. Oh, shit, that is going to be... Okay, so I think I need to do it, like, immediately, so I can then bounce the second time. I know, the pinball there is definitely hard. Definitely a little evil. I'm actually surprised that allowed me to live. Who needs pinball? I have physics. Expecting that I do this intricate game of pinball, and instead it just, like, shoots me right up there. I'll take it. I admit sometimes it's not immediately clear as to which way you need to go. If I remember right, that it became especially apparent during the gravity flip sections. I think we might be getting to shortly. Most humble greetings to you, admirable humans, sir. Pray, let us proceed directly to the matter at hand. My most advanced senses humbly suggest that we have been transported a great distance from our point of origin. Yes, my trusty internal chronometer tells that the journey from our laboratory to this world took 0.4 seconds. At light speed, this would be a third of the distance between Earth and the Moon. The only way we could have traveled further is through a wormhole's involvement. Yet, the likelihood of such an event is nigh unnegligible. Curiously, my eternal Wi-Fi adapter remains connected to our office, WLAN. How is that possible? As an aside, it appears that my unit has been rendered obsolete. Thus, you are most welcome to make use of my chronolag glasses. Godspeed, dear friend. I can't lend you a hand in this time, but mayhap in the future. Transmission ended. Oh, okay, we have it. But yeah, now I guess we have the time power, just in general. Okay, that was not the ideal use of that. A little bit better. See, I needed to freeze time. Okay, correction. I need to write it down. Put slow time right before the end. But preferably without, you know, like, breaking my legs or face. Oh, that's sneaky. Now I know all your tricks, ice, puppy, fireball things. Yeah, because monochromatic as sometimes as these are, places look really beautiful at times. Oh! Less beautiful when you go against those little buzzsaws, of course. Oh man, am I a clone now? I have many existential questions. But they'll have to wait, because this is science and not philosophy. Oh, hey, welcome, Art. Apologies, I'm kind of engrossed in the game, so I've sometimes been not checking chat as much as I should. Well, hopefully you're having a lovely day. We're playing Bionic Bay. It's a lovely little science-y kind of platformer where we can slow time. Ooh, not sure. Actually, that looks like a teleporter. And a number of other science-y things. But hopefully you're having a lovely day. Oh, and also welcome as well, Richie. This one's called Bionic Bay. It's came out last year, but it's a science-y kind of platformer, kind of like Portal in a certain sense. I suppose with the actual Portal things that we're using, that could work. But mostly we swap objects. Okay, so it's the gravity puzzles. Apologies, sometimes I get really engrossed in the game and then I kind of lose track of chat. Oh shit. That is not good. Have to chill out. Oh, come on, that wouldn't have crushed me. Gravity is a very harsh mistress in this game. But yeah, they do a lot of fun little gravity puzzles as well. Things like this to just trip you up. But as a game I mostly beat, I think I only had 2 levels left when they came out and I played. So I got a key for it, but unfortunately I didn't finish to get a playthrough up, so I'm just like, you know, I've been meaning to get this done. So now I am wanting to stream a run instead. Oh. Should have jumped on the gravity orb. Okay. Slow time. Okay, gotta be fast. Oh, I see. Okay, the blue puddle of goo will put me into the orange one. Okay, that's right. When your time is slowed, you can't use those. Should do it like that. And now I'm a lot safer. For now. Emphasis on for now. Looking like I have to make it up to there. I'm not very good at building the ladder up. Also does have multiplayer, but admittedly, I'm not so sure the feasibility of trying to race people at this. Seems like it might be a little sketchy. Probably because these levels can be pretty damn hard. But I suppose if you practiced it, anything's possible. There it is. I see. Okay. That's right. I'm gonna have to do it immediately as I come out, and then I have to do a jump. Oh, I done goofed that one. Does it still count? Oh my goodness. It still counts. I like how sometimes you could do this in a very unintended way. Now I can feel clever, even if that's absolutely not what you were supposed to do. Beautiful, let's just... Oh, shit. Maybe not grab the top of that. Science tells us that that would be a very bad idea. Most people do the thing where they, like, stick their tongue to the lamppost. It's just, like, solid blocks of super cold rocks. Okay, so science tells us, don't stick your tongue to that. Like, or do that. I've definitely taken all the stupid pills for science. Damn it. Almost had it. Doesn't look good. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to swap onto that one. As much as I might want to. Although, maybe you can. Maybe you have enough time for a dash. I guess we'll find out. No, you don't have enough time for a dash. Even if I had pressed the right button, that would not have been enough time. Okay, that seems to be a more consistent way of doing that. So yeah, I seem to be really dumb when it comes to messing with that one. Shit. That probably, yeah, it goes low enough. Beautiful. Okay, I'm probably gonna need, like, some momentum. Like, build up as much momentum as possible. Actually, that looks like a mine as well. What just happened to that big one? I feel like there should be something about science and trying to find out. In science, some things like that just disappear. Yeah, see, that wouldn't have looked like you could do a dash to actually grab. I'm very glad that you can. See, like, oh, I see. I have this. I almost didn't notice that chain. That was big dumb. And I also see I need to time it just right. Which is not that. Just a little off. I think I need to do it when it's right at the pointed east. Okay. Maybe I do have to have it pointing up. Because down doesn't look like it's safe. Yeah, and I also see those barrels that are up there. Oh, I can probably just do that. Okay, good to know. The time freeze is going to be a lot easier to make this work. I don't know, sometimes I like to overcomplicate things. The question is, where do I go from here? Guess I'd have to go back through. Hmm. Hmm. Because that doesn't seem right either. Like, I need to get down there. But I'm not sure I can get down there so easily. Hmm. Yeah, because if I try to swap to that, that's going to go very poorly. As such. Just need something to be able to break my fall. Ah, like that. A moment when you overcomplicate it, things. Oh, no. Interesting. Okay. Thought I could grab the sides of that. Oh! Not safe to touch. Noted. Ooh, that's actually better. Now it's right where I need it. More or less. I mean, this is not ideal, but it's still doable. There we go. Not a very elegant solution, but it still works. Oh. That raises some very interesting questions. So can I just ride this? Apparently the answer is yes. I'll take it. Oh no. Oh, of course you have to make this as evil as possible. Very evil game. Very evil. Okay, so how do I control this? Question is, can you? Damn, so close. Yeah, you can't really wall climb up those. I guess I could slow time and jump in the hopes that it would keep me alive. But nah, it doesn't look like it's needed. I blame that laser. Oh, shit. I absolutely blame this laser. Damn. Okay, so I can't lose my ride. Actually, what I probably needed to do is swap out once it goes beyond the laser. But of course, I can't lose my ride so that it stays within range for me to swap. Ooh, that was too close. Nice. Okay, now the fun part. Yeah, I don't even know if this is the right way. Yeah, was not the right way. Sometimes it's just not immediately apparent where you need to go. But at least you get there in the end. We're still not out of the snow. Come on, where can't we get to the tropical realm? I guess not. Way too many balls. Whenever you choose to doubt science, that's when you deploy the balls. We can't take a vacation when there's so much science to do, after all. Okay, see, now there's some ambiguity. Okay, so I think it was on the left side that I need to go. Yeah, that looks like more stuff to traverse. Got a face plant. If you're gonna end up dead, you might as well do it in a really cool way. Prove how hard-headed you are. Oh shit. Well, that actually is a little surprised. Oh yeah. How'd you enjoy Darwin's Paradox? I played it and enjoyed it. But I mostly played it to, you know, see the cool deaths that were in it. Okay, good, you can latch on. See, that's another one where it doesn't look like you'd be able to do that latching. Oh yeah, it had a lovely bit of comedic elements to it. Not to mention, they definitely had fun with some of the deaths, like the piano one. If you just absolutely refuse to go the way that they want you to. Also, the convenient fire trucks that run you over if you try to go to the bottom of the level. touch that. Okay, so those are like explosives. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Grand Theft Auto myself, but, you know, if it's something that you've been looking forward to, I hope it's a lot of fun. Okay. Might do that. I guess I have to do it fast enough. Oh, okay, so that's an explosive. And remember, don't jump at it. Oh, nice. Well, it's always nice when you get to, you know, have fun and continue your enjoyment of the... Oh, I did it again. Okay, beautiful. When you get to enjoy a series. I know as a kid that I was kind of like with Final Fantasy. Well, I kind of fell off after Final Fantasy X. Ah, okay, so you can touch it while time's slowed, but it's going to explode like, almost immediately, especially when time resumes its course. Oh, I'm going to end up... Yeah. Well, I mean, part of the fun is the, angry moments. Yeah, just... you get to have fun with it. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so I don't want to touch that fourth one, because I can't get away from it as easily as I could with the first one. You know, everyone has their own cup of tea for what they prefer. Damn it, I should have slowed time. Hey, Vid Puncher, thank you for the sub. Oh, no. Yeah, there's some definite points in this where you have to be pretty precise, otherwise you're gonna die. So very close. I probably should have tried the air dash, even though I'm thinking that probably would have hit the mine. Now for the fun part. How do I deal with this? Oh, I can just go through that way. I'm just overthinking this. Okay. I was worried I had touched the mine. See, that one definitely touched. I guess it's not so bad, because you can just... It looks like you can just jump away. Oh no. There we go. Oh, they're just making it even worse. Well, no one said science was ever safe. In this case, it definitely wasn't. Okay, don't reach fatal levels of fall. Easier said than done. I think I was just like almost there. I just gotta go right down the center from there. If I do that, I'll have enough. I should have enough momentum. Oh! You're kidding me. I was just like right off. Science is a cruel mistress. Yeah, I gotta remember that those ones move too fast. And if I don't freeze time for that, or rather slow time, I will not. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Oh shit, there's more of them coming. What? I have many questions. Norma, that should freeze them. I have a great many questions. Sadly, I don't think that is the scope of this scientific experiment. Oh, no, 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 no. That's a lot better. Yeah. Although in this case, it's a little more than blinding. Especially that. And science may be cool. Okay, I see that as a successful means of science. I'm actually surprised that works so well. Oh man. I was so convinced that one was going to end poorly. Oh, this looks so bad. Yeah. Looks like it doesn't mesh well together. I guess that's the thing of whenever you die and it respawns everything, it just resets it to where it works much more advantageously. Oh no. Moments before disaster. How do I get through that? Okay, so it doesn't seem to start until I go into that crevice fully. There we go. And it does in fact have an end, so... Oh! Beautiful. Of course, we screw it up right there. That's okay. Science is all about repeat experimentation. Up. Up. That was such a terrible respawn point. That one's gonna be evil. Okay, beautiful. Moment of truth is whether I need 2 or 3. I'm gonna do 3 for safety. Oh shit! Of course I pushed the time button instead of the actual dash. Oh yeah. I feel like that's kind of like the thing of when you play for a while. Things start to blur together a bit. Oh shoot, yeah, because I normally end around this time. No wonder why. Taking all my stupid pills. There we go. Well, I'm gonna at least try and reach the end of this level before I stop. I figured it probably wouldn't finish the game in one go. But I figure if I finish early next time, I'll probably start Tomb Water. It's not so good. That looks even worse. Yeah, you have a great day, Renuko. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, that won't work so well. Okay, I see how I can do it. When it drops down, I'll have enough momentum and height to clear it. At least if I do it correctly. Emphasis on doing it correctly. Ah, the buttons. They're blurring together after this much time. Shoot. I know. It's like, dagnabbit, boxes. My one weakness. Apparently, after this much. It, like, does not want me to get on that other side so easily. Might just have to go for it. Yeah, that was the solution. Oh, goodness, that was way too close. Okay, I think if I put this here... Oh, of course. Ah, shoot. Good enough. I'll take it. I know, that definitely does increase in difficulty. But we're getting pretty far along. Oh, shoot. The wire was right there. Beautiful. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Definitely wasn't expecting gravity to shut off there. Okay, so I can probably use these frost. Of course, with the second one, I'm going to have to use the... Oh, that might be enough by itself. Yeah. Because if I took the other one, I would have all hell break loose. Oh, what killed me there? I wouldn't have thought that would have reached fatal levels of momentum. Shit. This does not look, very safe. I got a little trippy there after a bit. Okay, I guess do this the slow and safe way. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know too much about that. But hey, hopefully you're having fun with it. And there we go. Ah, shit. My head. Oh, no. Ice Mine, I trusted you. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I can't say I've used any of that myself, but hey. However folks decide to try things. Starting to get a better feel for this. Of what I can and can't do. I have some doubts that this will work well. That laser does not fill me with great confidence. There we go, beautiful. But now I have to take a leap of faith, it seems. Okay, leap of faith denied. Okay, maybe just, maybe I can like, slide down here. Yeah, that seems like the better way to do it. These leap of faiths should be considered a little sketchy at times. Definitely looks evil. Very evil. This is definitely a long level. Ooh, boy. Oh, hey, welcome, Neptune. This one's Bionic Bay. It is a sci-fi platformer. Okay. Let's see. So I need to get onto here. And then wait it out. Well, hopefully you're having a great day. Oh, shit. Okay, so I think I can hold on and stay latched onto that oil for a little bit. Unless I do something dumb like that. Okay, you can't latch onto that. It's only while time's slowed, and time is not going to be very cooperative. But yeah, we're pretty far in, so it's... things are getting a little bit more challenging. Ah, shit! I had the right idea. Just... awful implementation. Oh, yeah. I've heard of Soma. I know some folks have recommended it, but I've never actually tried it myself. Oh, this is not going to end well. Oh, that is not ending well. Maybe I can grab... yeah, maybe that's actually the way you're supposed to go. Of course, not doing that. I need to actually try and climb up there. Yeah, you get a lot of different mechanics in this one. The primary one that you use throughout most of the game is swapping 2 items. But it seems like now we've progressed to other stuff. Okay. Ah, shit. Little bit too far. Just a smidge. Yeah, you have to climb the oil. That confirms that there's nothing beyond that last saw blade. Ah, jeez. I've never played Astrobot myself. I've heard good things about it. But sadly, I've been out of the console game for a very long time. Okay. Technically didn't need it to freeze time for that. Whatever. Oh, that actually looks like the end of the level. Okay, that one was a little evil. Oh, nice. Well, thank you. Well, hopefully you weren't watching, like, the, like, horrible death compilation ones, because, yeah, those probably aren't appropriate for when you're 6. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully you enjoyed PS5. Yeah, I think this is probably a good stopping point. Let's go to level selection and see how far I am. Okay, we're on polarity. Oh, there's like... We're almost where we were last time. Because I think I got to Vector, but I didn't beat it. And then Monumental, I think, is the final level. Because, yeah. Okay, so there's a good chance that I will finish this out next stream pretty early, so I'm probably going to do Bionic Bay. And then start Tomb Water. So that way, I should be able to knock it out. Hey, welcome, Greybush. I'm sorry. It's just that there's 3 more levels, and the last level already took a significant chunk of time to where I feel like that if I were to do this level, it's probably going to be a good 30-45 minutes, because I think these later levels become pretty sizable. So this seems like a good stopping point for tonight, and then, yeah, well, next week I'll pick up Bionic Bay, finish it out, and then do Tomb Water. Well, yeah, thank you guys for watching. You have a wonderful night, and see you next time.